Hello everyone, this is Shiny Noctowls, and today I figured it'd be nice to stream some more 2004Scape for you guys. Figured it'd be nice to do. Everything set up here. What be going down in Discord while I'm sleeping? Uh, Not much. Other than me posting that I'm gonna be streaming. Hope you've been doing alright today. Diego? It's just Maffy and I bantering a wee bit. Fun times. Hope you've been doing alright today. It's been quite hot recently. I don't know how it is in your area, but here it's been really hot. I got quite a few rubies. This is really good. Got at least 5 so far. Also, how do I see what rank I am? Well, as far as ranks in the Discord I have, I don't think I've set that up yet, aside from your roles. Um, have mostly everyone as new beginner, aside from Maffy and I. Um, but yeah, it's pretty simple. Oh, got another ruby and I got a sapphire. So I'm going around seeing what I missed. All right, just remember to be good now. Let's go finally. Uh, well, it's typically for 18 plus. That's why there's a warning sign there. And I know you said you were 12 years old. I don't know when you're going to be 13, but there's a reason why I do that. Yeah, for content that's a little bit more mature. Yep. Again, I was a wee bit surprised when you told me you were only 12 because I think Tim and I were under the assumption you were the older guy, the older gentleman in the photo. Yeah, 6 years to find out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how old your dad is, but if he is 30 like me, then that's it's also quite funny as well. Mm. No. Let's Switch. Have you heard of? Because I usually am on iPad for YouTube. Have you heard of the game on Roblox that managed to have 22 million? Sorry, need to drink some water. 22 million concurrent players. I don't know how. I've heard of the game Roblox before, but I've never played it though. Seems interesting though. Oh, got an emerald and a diamond. It's really big. Another opal. It's really bad right now. Hella brain rotted. Oh, interesting. Yeah, wouldn't know that much about the game. I'm sure some people do though. Waiting for it to cool off a bit more here. It's really been hot. I don't know how you fare in hot weather, Diego. I don't know if it's something you enjoyed or something that you. Uh, I don't know how you feel about it, but for me, hot weather. Maybe it's because I've gotten used to the cold, but it can wear on you a wee bit. At least it does for me. Gotta make sure to. Hmm. Yeah, I know some people are good with it, but 200 ore will give you 2,000 smithing. Oh, appreciate the like, whoever left it. Suck, I'm gonna start neck back a little bit. Start watching after you PM me, huh? Just AFK. Oh, nice. Glad to hear. For those who are watching, I don't know, seems like there's 4 people watching. I appreciate the second like. How's the weather there for you guys at the moment? Right now, it's been pretty warm up here. I've had a few days in the 90s, which has been pretty hot. But how's it been in your guys' areas? 80, 62 Fahrenheit, 80 earlier. Oh wow, it's not too bad. Better than 90 for sure. Oh, 3 emeralds, it's really nice. Ooh, 4 emeralds. Today where I am was 93 Fahrenheit, 85. Ooh, sounds like Florida. Don't live in Florida anymore. I live in the Pacific Northwest, or at least the inland part. And even though it's not as humid here, that dry heat can still get to you. I have to make sure to put on sunscreen now, because even if I'm out there only for like a couple minutes, especially when it's like high UV, I can still get burnt. So, particularly around the neck area, but it happens. I wish it was Florida. I'm in, oh, Northeast US. Oh wow, all the way up there. At least Southern California was bad. Yeah. Oh, do you live in California, Diego? I wasn't sure if it was California or Arizona or something. Oh, okay. Hope you've been staying safe out there. I know in some parts of California, it's really gotten quite noisy in the news as of late. So hope you and your family are safe wherever you live there. Um, hope things have gotten better. It was like it was like 100 one day, then like 60. Oh yeah, oh, that's interesting. The California, some parts can fluctuate a wee bit more. I'm near the sea, so I'm fine. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I I knew another person from California. I think he was I don't know if he was Filipino American or Vietnamese American. Uh, but yeah, from what he was telling me, I mean, this was years ago though. This was like 2 to 3 years ago. Um, I don't know. He always had this thing about how do I call it? I don't know. He always seemed kind of weary when he talked to me, but hopefully things have improved for him. I don't know if it's just the area he lived in or what it was, but I think he worked at a grocery store or something. Yeah, I've only lived long term in 2 states so far, Florida and Idaho. Well, and I guess if you want to count Eastern Washington and South Georgia being so close, and you can count those as well. But yeah, those are the only areas I've really lived in for a good amount of time, aside from, I mean, I was in Oregon, Portland, Oregon for a couple months, but that was more just a summer kind of vacation. Wow, we got 5 emeralds. That's nice. 5 emeralds and a diamond. Yeah, maybe I've been thinking about if I'm just gonna sell the gems raw or if I'm going to craft them. Like once I get 40 smithing, I can well, I can make gold bars, but yeah, that might also. I think I can still craft necklaces and all that even without the smithing, I think. I think I would just need the smithing for the gold bars, but if I just buy the gold bars outright, I think I should be fine, but yeah, I have to remember that. Yeah, you just need. Yeah, you just need the crafting level for it. Okay. So I'd have to find someone who sells gold bars. Um, I don't know how much they're going for right now, but I guess I could mine gold ore as well, but let's see. Okay, they're going for 400 each. Or actually 500. 500, 475. Okay. Gold ore is going for how much? 350. One person, oh wow, some people are just spending, wanting to spend almost a K for them. 1000 GP. 350 for 1K each. Okay, so gold ore is actually, I didn't realize how expensive gold ore is. Okay. They're actually more expensive than the bars themselves. Ooh, another emerald. If you get 37 crafting, those silver ore will get you to 40. Okay. Well, I'm also trying to get 50 mining as well, because I'm trying to get the requirement done for Heroes quest as well, because I think I need 50 mining for that quest. So that's why I'm also kind of staying here till I get 40 crafting, is for that reason too. And then after that, I was thinking of using the silver ore for the smithing XP. Maybe I can at least get a couple levels from that. Yo, do you have Steam? I do actually. I actually play a few games on Steam. I hate mining, bless you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of mining. Well, it depends what I'm mining. Like, if I only had a choice to mine iron ore to 99 mining, I probably would be really bored. But I like mining gem rocks, though. Gem rocks are fun. Gold ore might be interesting. I'd have to think about that one. Because I'm kind of thinking if I'm gonna mine gold ore and then can also superheat with those gnats. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Um, yeah, I'd have to think about it. I did a few hundred gold ore crafting. Guild to Falador wasn't bad. Oh, nice. I think after today, I think the next couple days are going to be a bit better, thankfully enough. So, yeah, I got tons of emeralds. Let's see. Another emerald. I love emeralds though; they're really good. Um, no sapphires or rubies yet. This inventory, interestingly enough. If anyone wants to buy these opal bolt tips, let me know, because I'm getting a lot of them. Oh, by the way, what have you guys eaten for today? I had a really good frozen pizza. Well, I didn't eat it frozen, but I cooked it. Um, I had a Surfer Boys Radical multi-meat pizza, which is really good. Um, what did you guys have? The reason why I have these runes, by the way, is in case if I spawn the golem random event or any other random event that tries to melee me. I've been enjoying this elemental shield. It's been nice. I think it'd be really good mainly for enemies that cast magic on you as a protective bonus. Why do you kill random event? I've always wondered why. Oh, because sometimes they drop some good stuff. Like, I think like the zombie, if you bury bones and they spawn, they sometimes they drop extra bones, and I think the same thing like with the golem. You have a chance of getting like a lot of ore from it, or like I think like a pickaxe even maybe. And I fought a shade one time, and I got like in deep wilding, I got I think like a black skirt, black robe out of it, robe bottom. Okay, I didn't know they had drops besides shade. I think they do, at least in the old school version they do. I don't know about this one though. I'd have to check. Another emerald. I love it. Might have more emeralds than jades actually this time. Oh wow, someone was running up here and then they just logged, I guess. Got me deep diving on discontinued events on Wikilo. Not wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten anything from the golem yet though, because I fought him twice and I don't think anything dropped. Though I don't think it always has a chance to drop something, so that might be it too. I didn't hear if you. Oh no, I do. I do. I thought I told you already. Yeah. You're right. Golem has Addy and Runepick at one and yeah. At least that's what it said in the old school wiki. I don't know if that's holds true for 2004Scape. I imagine it does, but yeah. Oh, no worries. It's fine. Let's see. Give me a second. Ooh, 48 mining. There we go. Only 2 levels. Left until 50. Wait, no, I already have a pickaxe. Hold on. Maybe that's a bug. Oh no, did my... Oh, there it is. That's what happened. I forgot this happens. Okay, let me do that. Okay. At least you don't have to repair it. Or you have to pay someone. Congrats on level. I gotta go. I hope I'll be back. If not, it was nice to see you, man. Best of luck. Glad you could join the stream. You take care. See our gem count now. 31 emeralds, 47 sapphires, 13 opal, 78 jade. Cut the rest of these into bolt tips real quick. I think the bolt tips are more valuable than the opal itself. Aside from having it as a quest requirement for... What's it? Dig site, yeah. Okay, let me give out some eye patches. Let's see. 2 more levels until 50 mining. We're getting there. And 4 more levels till 40 crafting. Thirty-seven crafting. See if anyone's buying any jades. Nope. Oh, those opal bolts could be good for fletching, maybe. Or buying the bolts and then making them into bolt tips. I mean, opal bolts. Could help get me to 31 fletching, maybe. I think I need, wait. No, I need 36 wood cutting, because I thought I needed a higher fletching level for, what was it? Lost City, but no. Might need it for another quest, though, but we'll have to see. I don't know if people are buying regular bolts. Let's see. Oh, you can actually poison bolts. I didn't know. Interesting. Bolts. Oh, you get pearl bolt tips from oyster pearls. I didn't know that. Uh, I think I'm alright for now, Diego, since I already have you on Discord. But yeah, can already contact you through there, so I think it's alright for now. Oh, that helps, actually. Okay, what do I need for Heroes Quest? I need... Because I think it was... 50 mining, 53 fishing, 53 cooking, 25 hardcore. Okay, so what would I need fletching for? Fletching requirements. Okay, okay. No, so it's only really a tourist trap and big chompy bird hunting. Those are the only really two that I need that for. Oh, I think it's finally starting to cool off a wee bit now. Yeah, let me check the weather report for the next few days. Okay, so we're gonna have one more hot day, really hot day. Then 83, 88, 90, 81, 82, 80. It's gonna be a little bit better for a little bit. Yeah, even with the weather being really warm this summer, I'm still thinking about putting my winter tires on the end of October. Because last winter I didn't because I didn't think it was going to be too bad, and it wasn't. But this winter I might, because I have a feeling we might get a bit more snow. Just have this hunch. Good thing is they changed the tires for me for free, because I bought my tires with them. It's a tire shop named Les Schwab, for those who don't know. Bought my tires from them over 5 years ago, my winter tires. Every time I take them in to get changed, they do it for free. And they also give me like a free complimentary report of how my car is doing, and it's definitely been worth it. You know, I think I had to pay around $1,000 for those winter tires, but it was worth it with the amount of times they've changed it now. 4G, yeah. Yeah, especially with the Jade open, red topaz, sometimes they break more easily, but it's doing alright this time. See, how much are people paying for Rings of Dueling right now? 30 for 3K. Okay, so they want your GF, that's funny. Seems like people are paying more for the emeralds though than they're paying for the Rings of Dueling, interestingly enough. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let me see if I have any bolts in my bank. I'm either going to make them into opal bolts, or maybe I'll just sell the bolt tips because I don't know. Maybe someone might still want to buy them, even just for the fletching XP. Let's see. Maybe they can power fletch with the opal bolt tips. How many bolts do I have? Got some arrows in me. Thought I had something. Let me create a listing here. Alright. I posted the opal bolts for 18 GP each. I think that's pretty fair since it's also the high AUC value. Let's see what people... See if I get a PM from anyone. I don't know how much arrow shafts are, but I think they'd be worth almost as much as arrow shafts, I think. Arrow shafts tend to be 25... Yeah, 25, 30. A bit more expensive. Okay, hope you take care, Diego. Oh wow, I got a whole group of people coming in. Raid, RPG raid, live raid. Oh, glad you guys could join. I'll still take them same prices if I use them to make. You also interested sapphires. I'm at the gem rocks right now. I still haven't found a buyer for those opal bolts, but I might have found a buyer at least for the emeralds that I've been getting. See if he's also interested in sapphires and rubies. Oh, no worries. What you doing there, Bossman, mining gems? Yeah, well, I am the gem Rainbow, or I am the Rainbow is just rainbow in Danish and Norwegian. I could take some sapphire 700. Right. Good. Right now, yeah, hopefully I'm pronouncing this right. Jag, Elsker, Reinbrewer. Um, Trying to think. What? Hopefully I pronounced all that right. Does that mean I like rainbow? Hopefully I got that right. RKO coming in. I mean RPG coming in. Oh, nice. Um, how about already? Oh, I love. Okay, I was close then. Yeah, I'm honestly in bed on laptop right now. AFK woodcutting. If you can come to. Uh, at least I was close. Um, Out of nowhere. Low Bjorn. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that sentence, at least this life journey, but I'm glad I was really close there. I'm at the Catherby use. Oh, okay. Tell you there. Yeah, for someone interested in those Opal bolts, by the way, I'm selling them for 18 GP each in Infinity. I also consider best offers too, but I figured that was a fair price to start off at because that's the high alc price. But sounds good. Just let me know and I'll hop over. Okay. Seems like they're decent, at least even like for fletching XP. So if you have like a ton of bolts and you just want to, crank out some opal bolts out of them, you can do that. Um, just want to let you guys know about 48 mining and 37 crafting so far. Also, if anyone's interested in the jades and red topaz, honestly don't know what to do with them. yet. But if anyone's interested in those, let me know as well. If not, they'll just be sitting pretty in the bank. Bjorn knows this place. Hopefully the weather has been good for you guys in New Zealand or wherever else you guys are at. It's been really hot here today, but it's better now. It's finally better. I don't know how hot it gets in New Zealand, but Jades and Topaz has no use after Legends. Oh, okay. Good thing to know then. Almost at 99, or not 99. That'd be cool if I was at 99 mining, but no, 49 mining. Yeah, not quite there yet. Yeah, almost at 38 crafting. Bigger rubies are good though for like strength enemies, you know. Um, surprise you, or I guess rings of foraging too. That's another good one. I don't know how much strength enemies are going for, but Mauler. Let's see. Amulet of strength. Seto Kaiba is selling 100 of them for 3k. Rubies, how much are these going for? 3k, 2k. Yeah, if anyone wants rubies too, let me know, because I have some of those as well. I don't know if I'd be better off crafting them into amulets of strength and rings of forging, but seems like rings of forging sell for a good amount. Yeah, I need to find a champion for rubies. Emerald is best gem because of dueling rings. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, sapphires though, they can give you rings of recoil. Those are really good. Gems look so nice, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I love the gems. Yeah, how much are rings of recoil going for actually? Are those going for a bit, or are they just also not too much? see. Go for around 1K each. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm surprised I'm almost at 50 mining already. Goes by pretty quick. Another emerald. Alright, I think we can go there now. We can always come back pretty easily. Thankfully, because I think someone in the chat, I think it was last stream, told me about the cart method, that um, you only need 10 GP to use the carts near Brimhaven, and it'll get you back all the way back here. Okay, so many gems. Got 55 sapphires. Oops, my bad. I'm gonna show upside down all of them just in case if he's interested in any of the other ones. If you guys want to also meet me at Camelot as well, or Catherby, you guys are more than welcome to do so. I'm not gonna sell the diamonds yet because I want to wait till I can cut those. But everything else can go. Feel like upside down are always in Catherby cutting use. Yeah, I'd have to imagine so. Yeah, let me get the numbers down. Oh shoot, my bad. You had to go to Gnome Stronghold for the Muse instead. Yeah, I mean, as long as it works for him, that's what matters, eh? I love the music here. It's always classic. Okay, let me restore my prayer while I'm here. So I think there's a couple U's here. I don't know. Yeah, he must be further this way. Okay. Is he at the bank right now, or? Oh, there he is. The hero. Who, me? I'm not buying anything right now. I'm just selling it to Upside Down, seeing what he wants. That's for the emeralds and sapphires. Okay. Are you interested? Okay. Okay, so he wants the sapphires and emeralds. I think that's fair for those. Yeah, that's more than fair, yeah. Let's see. You know what, let me give him extra gift. Do any of you guys want to buy the Opal Bolt tips? I can you guys can meet me in Catherby or wherever, or Varrock, if you guys are interested. I know Infinity asked about the price for the Opal Bolt tips. Let's keep superheating. How much were you wanting for the bolt tips? 18. 18 GP or best offer. If that works for you in Infinity. Um, just right now, I'm just checking how much they're. Yeah. So I know in the low alc or general store value is 12. I just have it at 18 just because that's the high alc value for now. Um. Yeah, I think I can give you a little teaser. I think you can buy bolts from here, this guy, can't you? Yeah, let's see. Sell a jade here. I don't know how much more these go. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to meet me in Varrock and Infinity, no, you're more than welcome to. Let me see. So bad. And there you go. There's the Opal Bolt tips. Yeah, I don't know if you would prefer the Opal Bolts or the Opal Bolt tips. The Opal Bolt tips or what is it? Yeah, the Opal Bolt tips I can do for 18, and the Opal Bolts themselves I can do for uh either 36 or 30. Yeah, or best offer. Yeah, I'm off the game for the night. Maybe tomorrow if you're on. Okay, we might be able to figure something out. Would you prefer the Opal Bolt tips though, or would you prefer just the Opal Bolts themselves? Just kind of curious, what would work better for you? I have bolts, I can make the Opal Bolts. Okay. Yeah, then we'll do that then. If you want the 10 Opal Bolts too along with it, then you're more than welcome to have them. Yeah, I think the most I would sell the Opal Bolt tips for is 20. I just did 18 for now because I figured, that's fair to start off with since I don't see many people selling them. Can you alch the tips? Yes, you can actually. The tips alch for 18, and then the bolts tip. I mean, not tip. Alch for 36. Oh yeah, I saw you in my friends list earlier and thought I got hacked and someone added random people. I forgot I added you. Yeah, what's your name in game, by the way? Is it I'm trying to remember. I've got a lot of people in my friends list. Selling Opal bolts. Infinity. Okay, same name. Do I have you on here? Yeah, I don't know why I hadn't added you before, but I guess you added me though, so that's something. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I always love giving out eye patches. If I can catch up. That I do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone would be interested in buying. Let me see if Ediva is interested. Glad I glad I keep those mind talismans. I know there was a guy, I think Siller was making fun of me for keeping those mind talismans, and I told him, "Hey, people buy them." And what do you know? The reason why I keep them. Okay, no one's buying rubies. Interestingly enough. Maybe it's something that I... Let's see. I don't know if it'd be better just to make something out of them, or... Let's see. Which did they sell for? Okay, I put 31 for sale. Let's see if anyone's interested. How about... Just for fun, let's put out the jade and the, put up the jade and red topaz. $200 each. Yeah, I guess I'll keep all the opal bolts for you and Infinity if you want me to. So I haven't gotten any PMs for them yet, but selling. Oh wait, Infinity. Someone might be also interested in those bolts. Can always get more. Uh, I'll be honest. What is fair? How about 36 GP bolts? Or sorry. No worries, I can always get more Infinity. It's not like they're going away. Um, and he may not want to buy all of them either, so seems fair. Yeah, I'll still be mining more until I get at least 50, so I can give you or I can sell you the remainder of the bolt tips. I might not even sell all of them though. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me uh, maybe I might just make him like 1,000 or something, and then I'll keep the rest for you. Yeah, I honestly wasn't sure if people would be interested in them, but I'll take 4K. Okay, hold on. Okay. Maybe you can also add them to Infinity. You can add R3 United. So when I sell you the Opal Bolt tips, you can just make them yourself, and then you can also sell it to him because he might want to buy more in the future. I don't know. Honestly, don't know if how many more than 4,000 he wants, but um, yeah. He has good fletching XP. I'll tell you that. Yeah, except they get pricey real quick, don't they? Oops, my bad. Oh, no. Fourteen fletching. We can do a test run to see how good they are against guards. I only have one range, so yeah, let's give it a test. I don't want to waste too much more of them, because... But yeah, seems pretty cool. I'm probably not going to buy all of them because it gets pricey after a while. Okay. So my bad. Yeah, I think I'm better off just selling them to you an infinity. Did give me some fletching XP though, which is at least decent. Yeah, I think that's it. 15 fletching. Oh, now I think I can fletch using oak logs now. That's gonna be helpful. Prop for be able to sell them in the first place. Yeah. Hey, it's pretty cool, eh? I'll even include the crossbow just so. I had 40k opal bolts, also the NPC. Oh wow. Oh, that's more than fair. That's more than fair. Like more than you could imagine. I'll buy them. I went 20k opals. All right, Infinity. Yeah, nah. Make more. It's what you get. You have to understand. I won't even be using them. Sounds good. 40 is fair. Hold on. Oops, my bad. Well, you'll know in Infinity, if I get more opal bolt tips for you, you can buy them, and you can sell it to him because he wants like 40,000 of them. He might even want 1,000,000 of them. So in Infinity, you got a customer, and he is chomping at the bit for them. I think I'll buy them until they're like 22 each. And also World Hop too, technically. Maybe I'll buy 20. I don't think many people even buy bolts, to be honest. Do they cap at 18? Looks like they do. It's power fletching. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mainly just after I make him like a thousand more, or whatever. I'm gonna just sell the rest to Nifty or a Nifty Farm and just say, you know who to sell them to, and that's it. Let's see. Let me ask him. Are you also interested in jades and red topazes by chance? I gave up after 40k bolts. I said, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I ain't buying 40k more 18 GP than sell them to PC. I can't blame you. Well, if you're looking for a guy who wants to buy him, you already know who he is. So, no, just opal bolts. Okay. Okay. Before you go, I have more opal bolts to sell you. If that works. I ain't using a bronze crossbow for 200k shots. Alright, sounds good. Alright, Nifty. If you're still here, I don't know if you are, but if you are, then you got your work cut out for you, because I'm probably not going to be making all those bolts myself. I'll be just selling them to you for, I think 18 each is fair, and then you can sell to him for 40. There you go. I'd give it a day before one of them says, book this and just sells them. Isn't it? I have to find someone also collecting jades and red topazes. That'd be great. It's funny. Wish you luck on that, yeah. I appreciate it. Someone's burying a ton of bones up here. Wait, let me cut these these logs because might as well. I had 2K J's and 2K Topazes sold all to NPC. I'm sure there's someone out there collecting them. I'm sure there is. Someone was kind enough to sell me, or not even sell me, just trade me 200 over 200 logs last stream. I forgot his name, but hopefully I remember. I gave him, I think, an eye patch and some gems as a gift. Yeah, it was nice of him. If any of you guys want these arrow shafts, let me know, because I'd be more than willing to sell them to you guys. Yeah, I think. Let's see. Is he on right now? No, he's not. Not right now. Yeah, no thank you. Wolf. Sorry. Probably going to do this until 20, and then that should be fine. Just wanted to get up my fletching by just a wee bit. So when I train wood cutting, I can make more shafts out of them. Okay. Um, what starting price? I think that's fair, because I think right now people are trying to sell them for 35. Um, I got a couple for the opal bolt tips so far, or the opal bolts. I sold those, some of those. I'm keeping the rest for nifty, and then like 1,000. It's been a good stream, by the way. I'm glad you guys were able to come along. Um, I don't usually fletch, but here we are. Nothing wrong with doing something tangential. Just gonna use up all these the rest of these logs. Um, 49. Have you trained a lot of fletching lately? Not really. I'm not really into. I don't really fletch that much, but I think the only reason I'm doing it, well, one thing is because so I can use these logs that I was given, and then the other thing is what was it? Oh yeah, for Lost City, when I get 36 wood cutting, I wanted at least 15 fletching so I could so when I cut oak logs to 30 wood cutting, then I can make them the arrow shafts, and then if I get to 30 fletching while cutting willows, I can just put that into fletching as well. Let me put this into smithing. Yeah. There we go. 33 smithing. Yeah, the main goal right now is to get 50 mining, 40 crafting, and 40 smithing. The fletching is just kind of tangential. I'm just doing this to use the logs I was given because I think what it was is I was trying to get 12 fletching to make opal bolt tips. I can buy your gems if you still have them. I'm full inventory blue drags. Oh, sure, music. That'll work perfectly. Um, hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Yeah, are you just interested in the rubies or also in the jades and the topazes? Oh, okay. For the jades right now, I can sell them to you for 100 each, and topazes for 150. If you want to make me a best offer for them, we can do that too. But I feel like that's fair, at least for those. A lot of people coming in right now. Sounds good. No, I appreciate it, music. Are you trying to also make a jade and topaz collection of yourself, just like the guy who's trying to buy 100K opal bolts? Yeah, once I get to 30 fletching, if I ever wanted to cut willow logs long term, that might actually be another good money making method. May add well, may as well, may as well. Okay, sounds good. Can you call? Can you call how much I owe you? Well, okay. So for the rubies, are you alright with 2.7K for each of them? The 2,700 per ruby, are you fine with that price? Okay. So, okay, so 81, so that'd be 81K for 30, I think. Let me see. Okay, 81K. Okay, so and then okay, so the jades would be 100 each. Okay, so 9,400. And then the topaz 150. It's 150 times 40 plus. Okay, so are you fine paying 97 or 97K and 600 GP or I guess 900, no, yeah, 9700 or 9,000 97,600 GP. Yeah. So I'll write it down. Or 96.6K. Yeah, that's better. Okay, sure. I'll give you a discount on the jades and the red topazes then. Yeah, we can do that. All right, sounds good. Would you be willing to meet me in World 2, by the way? Oh wait, did I say? Okay, no, okay. Hopefully you're still fine with this. 93 jades and 47 red topazes. Still for 95k. Let me know if you're okay with that. No worries. Money, how much? Hey, Maffy. Glad you could join the stream. It's been a lot of fun today selling shafts, gems, opal bolt tips, everything. There's a guy wanting to collect 100k opal bolts, and it's pretty cool. And I already got a deal with Nifty about wanting to buy the bolt tips for 18 GP each. I think that's pretty fair. Okay, I'm okay with that. I love his gear setup. You were 3455. It's great. See if I can get him. I don't know if he's. No, thank you. No. I got the gas mask. wait, someone dropped this stuff here. Hold on. Drop the rope. Wait, wait. He's sticking this. They just left this stuff here. Hold on. There we go. I now finally have my full green outfit. I don't know if it would look better with an earth staff, but or fire staff, but let's see. I also got my staff of Gothics as well. Who has the gems? I do. Oh, is it you, Bjorn? Are you music in the chat? For the patch. Sounds good, looking good, my guy. Yeah. Oops, my bad. Can keep. All right, no worries. Okay, is this guy is he alive right now? Thank you though. No worries. I'm surprised he has. Oh, okay, yeah, no, he's here. Brave warrior. See here. Yeah, I don't know if I could try to make an inventory, more inventory space for this, but Just so they only give us so much bank space that after a while it fills up pretty. Yeah, what can I get out of here? Let's see. I don't really need this. I don't really need these anymore. I think we can, I think we can get these out of our bank. Let's see if we can find someone. See what he says. Let's see. Let's see what he says. Okay. No, thank you. Come on now. Level 33. It's crazy. Let me see. That's worth a try. you, you could use it for cooking. Let's get a pizza. No, it's fine. I'll just sell it to the general store. Yeah, because I've had some of this stuff in my bank for a while, and I was kind of wondering what to do with it. But yeah, you got 4 GP out of that. Yeah, it's time to clean out the bank a wee bit. I can get 'em. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, so hold on. Kebabs. Where are the eye patches? This is want to see what he says. My God. See. Do you asanitize those eye patches? Oh, interesting. Sanitize. I just get them from Egregious, and they go from there. Give everyone pink eye. Can always make bronze bars. Wait, let me outfit him a wee bit. Let me see, what can I give him? Let's see. Let me see if I can get him. Wait, let me give Hitman eye patch real quick. Wait, let me Let's see. Give him a Wizzy hat. Oh no, he left. Wait. Oh, you know what? Let's outfit him a bit more. So he doesn't look like a bot. Let's see. If I can. I just love like to interact with the other players. It's always fun. Okay, I think I got clean. I've cleared my bank a good amount. Who went to cat gamble? No. I kind of want to keep all these robes because I feel like if I go in as a battle mage, um, I know that these robes, like the robe top, I don't think it gives you like a magic bonus, but still, like I could think of like some like cool builds with this. You know, like maybe like sometimes I could go in with like green robes, other times like cream robes, like and then like purple or light blue, red. Like I could think of some crazy ideas with that with for the battle mage. So even though we would be like sacrificing a little bit in magic bonuses, I think that the fashion scape would make up for it. So that's kind of like why I want to keep like an inventory space for all those. Um, I think that'd be kind of cool, even though it takes up a lot of bank space. Okay, but I think I don't want to waste too much more time here. Not that I have wasted time here, but yeah, it's want to eventually get the requirements for Family Crest done, even though it takes a while. We're almost at 3 mil now, which is pretty cool. Ooh, Morgan Le Fay. Oh, wait, wait. He knew I was coming in. He knew. Oops, my bad. This is one thing I love about this game. It's just the community. I know RPG has said that, but I just really love just kind of like the overall vibe of the game, and just I always have, but especially 2004Scape. It's just really been great. Yes. Would you like another? See if he wants another one. Yes. Where from? Um, oh, the hat. Oh, Trino. Agility. Agility. Did not see. Oh, I don't have one. Nope. Oh yeah, I can take down that listing for the rubies and the bolt tips now, because Ari knows some. Yeah, so see if I can just. I think it'll be easier to. I mean, unless if I want to farm wizard robe tops, I think it might be easier to. Because I don't think the Wizards Guild. I don't think they sell wizard tops, do they? Eh, Battle Mage. I have one if you need it. Um, yeah, I think I'm fine for now. Like, I've just kind of been thinking, like, when I do eventually do PvP, like when I get the stats, it's gonna be a while from now. But I've just kind of been thinking how I'm going to like outfit myself, whether I'm just going to just go with like black wizard robes, blue wizard robes, those Zami robes, or if I'm gonna like style out and just go with like the gnome robes. I kind of want to do the gnome robes just because I think it'd be cool, like to bring in something different. I could, and you know, they'd look cool. You know, I could style them with like the Saradomin cape, the Zami cape, and then the Guthix cape. And so I might actually do that maybe. Even if I lose like a bit of a magic bonus from that, I think it might still be worth it. It'd only be like at most 4 to 5. But if I wore like a amulet of magic, well, I kind of want to wear a strength ammy because I kind of want to focus on that spec. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure, you know, what will work best. Okay, I'm gonna mine a bit more, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream because we've been going on for a while, haven't we? Let's see if I have another knife. Oh, glad to see everyone enjoyed the stream. 7 votes, all in favor. Glad to hear that. Yeah, so Bjorn, if you want more jades and red topazes in the future, you know where to go to. Um, Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how many you want, but at least I know for sure that the opal bolts will be well received. Then, you know, the any extra jades and red topazes I got, I can always sell those as well to anyone who wants them. Oh shoot, I needed a chisel, not a knife, my bad. I was so used to fletching those arrows that yeah, no, I need a chisel. Yeah, that one guy I think is serious about wanting 100k opal bolts, so anytime I see Nifty, again, I'll sell it to him. I don't know how many he wants to get for me, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. And who knows, maybe that guy I know he said he's never gonna use those opal bolts, but you never know, he might eventually make an anti-meta build with those 100k opal bolts, and you'll see him in the deep wild and near Mage Bank. I think what's going to be cool, it's going to be a while though, but I don't know how many of you guys are, you know, 49 mining. I don't know how many of you guys do PvP aside from RPG, but it'll be cool, eventually when we get to that point where we can live stream and do those matches and near the Mage Bank. My goal so far is if I can get 80 magic, 80 strength, 60 attack, then that's at least like a good starting build for PvP. I might want to get 86 because, well, 80 if I got 86 magic, it'd only be because, well, if I get hit by Zammy strikes multiple times, I mean, I could always restore my way through it, but that could end up hurting me, so I'll have to think about that. But whether it's 80 or 86 magic, we'll figure out something. But at least 80 strength would be nice. If I could get 86, that'd be even better, but somewhere around there should be fine. And I think probably because I could choose either an Amulet of Magic or an Amulet of Strength as my go-to build. Um, I could use both. Amulet of Magic could help because it would allow me to it would increase my magic bonus. Amulet of Strength would be good because it'd help me with my melee weapons. Or I could use an Amulet of Power, which is a balance of the two, where I could get the bonus for magic and also for melee. Maybe we might use an Amulet of Power because since we're a battle mage, that might be the build to not only increase melee but also magic. Yeah, that could be. I don't know how much Amulet of Powers are going for right now, but maybe we could figure out something like that. If I can get a high enough crafting level, I could also make them as well, which could help. But we'll have to see about that. Well, there's another diamond. Another diamond. Oh, one person said neutral. Well, it's not bad. It could be worse. There. I feel bad. I just hit neutral because I wanted to get rid of the poll. Didn't realize I could dismiss it. Oh no. Oh, no worries, John. John, I just didn't know if someone was trolling or something. No worries. I figured someone was just trying to troll me. Like, yeah, like. No, it's fine. No worries. Glad you could join the stream. Just here crafting gems right now. At least until I get 40 crafting, because I know you guys really want me to do family crest, and I will do that. Believe me, I will. We just have to get 3 more crafting levels and seven more smithing levels, and then a couple more items, and then we can finally do it. It could have been worse, yeah. And then once we get the Chaos Gauntlets, we'll probably use them, or we'll probably be maging with them until, well, we might maybe to 99, but at least we'll train with them up to like 80, 86. And yeah, maybe we'll, if we ever get 99 magic, maybe we'll just use them until then. And then Heroes Quest, I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that exactly. I might do it, and then well, Lost City's another one too. Love to hear it. Hope to see you with Gauntlet soon. Yeah. Well, if uh, if you don't hear it egregious, probably other people in the stream will tell me whether it's Maffy, whether it's you, whether it's well, Mystic Mime. I'm not sure if he's still going to be playing the game or not, because last time I messaged him, he's been going through some things, and I hope he can still stick around, but because I really enjoyed his company, and he also helped me a lot with runes. So, but yeah, it's kind of like with RPG when, because I think when he was streaming, he had Meta Guy that was also kind of, I think he was gonna stop playing a trade RPG his bank, so we'll have to see. Mystic are such a nice guy. Yeah, Mystic's great. Yeah, we'll have to see how he feels because he also gave me a really good deal for Chaos Runes, like 30, like 5,000 for 80 GP was really good. Yeah, last time I talked to him on Discord, I think he's spending more time with family. And if that helps him, then that's the important thing, you know? You know, I really have also been enjoying the videos a lot from Zombie Music because he's been making some PvP videos on his channel for 2004Scape. I love the music he uses. Looking for sugar dad or mum. Didn't realize you were foreign. Where are you from? Um, are you talking about me, John, or are you talking about someone else in the chat? Oh, Canada. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, so I live in the US, or I was born here, but I have what is called what Matthew describes as a Scottish accent, and so a lot of times people, especially here in the US, they somehow think that I was 38 crafting. They think that I was that I was born in the UK or that I was born in Britain. But I'm actually from here. I actually grew up here. It's just I have ancestry that's connected to Scotland, or really not only just Scotland, but also Celtic ancestry. That's also part of who I am. So the best way I can describe it to you is it's just kind of like how some people still keep a German accent. I don't know if you've heard some German Americans that still sound a bit German in their accent, or I guess Italians, is another example how some Italian Americans still keep that. Oh, interesting. How'd you get the accent? Well, some people might say that they got the accent by watching videos of people with the accent, but with me, it just came out naturally. I didn't, you know, just came out naturally over time in my speech. Um, that's the best way I can describe it. But yeah, I try to explain it as best as I can because I actually had a friend who so your parents are from Scotland. Well, they weren't born in Scotland, but let's just say I have ancestry from there. So I'm actually very multifaceted. I'm kind of like a gem, as you can see. Like if you hit a light, if you hit a light through a gem, sometimes you'll see multiple different colors. But let's just say like I have some ancestry from there, as well as other places. But yeah, it just comes out. It comes out, and I remember my mom had a Scottish Australian friend named Josephine, and she called me. She said I'm his auntie, so that's what she told me. I didn't understand what she meant at the time, but then when I looked more into my ancestry, I was like, oh, I can see what she's saying now. But yeah, and the reason why I say this, and I think I've told Matthew before if she's still here, but I have a friend up here who's Native American Apache, mainly from his mother's line. But he's also English and German and Jewish and maybe Eastern European and German, and even he even says Scottish. So the thing is he says he's allegedly Scottish. But when we went to an IHOP one day, he said to me, why are you speaking with that accent if we're in the U.S. or in America? And I told him, well, it's like German Americans or Italian Americans who still keep their Italian or German accent. And when he wanted to press me more on it, I just told him, you were the one who told me that you had Scottish ancestry, and yet you're upset with how I sound. And I think later on he kind of mellowed out a wee bit. But yeah, like everyone has an accent, at least in my opinion, like at least some kind of accent. Because I know I have some German American friends who still, you can still hear a bit of their German accent. Same with Italian Americans. I'm trying to think of other examples, but those are the two that I can give an idea. Not most Americans, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, if he didn't say he was part Scottish, maybe I wouldn't press him on it, but I told him, you're saying you're part Scottish and yet you struggle with the way I sound. And so that's if you went to Scotland and you said that to the people over there, they would probably not take kindly to it, you know. Um, but I know, he's yeah. Like me, I'm default. I'm Native American. Oh, do you have Native American ancestry like my friend Joe? Because I think he said he was part Apache. I don't know how much, but I know he said that's part of who he is. I was born in California. Oh, nice. I think the worst, yeah, my parents and grandparents were born in US. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. When you say okay, maybe that after that I had great grandparents from Europe. Right. No worries with that. Not sure. Um, so okay, so you don't know if you have like like Native Amer like in, well, let me rephrase it. Indigenous Native American ancestry. I think that's a better way to say it. Because my friend Joe, he's actually part. I don't know what what percent or whatever, but I know he said from his mom's line, he has some Native American Apache, so uh, which is a tribe in the Southwest. I'm 100% Native American. 100% like 100% Native American like the Cherokee or Lakota, or 100% uh, that you were born in the U.S. Yeah. I'm not. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you don't technically have to be in a tribe to have that ancestry, but yeah. Let's see. Where were you born? Well, I was born here. I was born, well, if you want to say what part of the U.S., I was born in Northeast Florida, which is an hour south of Georgia. And aside from there, I've spent a lot of time in the Inland Pacific Northwest, specifically in areas like North Idaho, Eastern Washington, and I recently moved up here full time around 5 years ago. Sick love, North Florida. You're Native American. Well, so it's multifaceted. So yes, I'm Native American. Well, I'm American in the sense that I was born in the U.S. I also have actual well, I call it native Japanese American ancestry because the thing is native indigenous Native Americans, they come from many different tribes. Some look more like Polynesians, some more look more like Siberians and Japanese. I go in through the line where my dad's great grandma, or actually not great grandma even, his grandma, his grandmother, Lita, she looked like a Japanese person, but she was, Native American, indigenous Native American. So I'm not enrolled in any tribe or any of that, but it is part of who I am. And, not 100%, of course, but that might be one reason why I connect a lot with Japan is through that ancestry. But indigenous is just where something originated from. So if you were born in Florida, then you're indigenous too. Uh, so the way I look at it, and I know we all look at things differently, I see it as, I was born here in the U.S. That's true. I'm technically an American because I was born here. However, if you look at my ancestry, I'm predominantly European. And the reason why I make a note of this is because a lot of people in the U.S. specifically, they get confused with like when they see a Mexican, they think a lot of them are Spaniards from Spain, but they don't realize a lot of them are actually mainly Native American, like indigenous Native Americans. So that's why I try to explain it the best way I can because it's I know it can be a bit confusing for some, but yes, obviously. But they're also indigenous too, in the sense that they've had ancestors that have lived here for tens of thousands of years. Yes, that is true. Yes. And so that's why I try to make the distinction where, because some people believe you have to be an enrolled member to be considered Native American, especially in the U.S. and Canada. Uh, but in my perspective, if that's your ancestry, then that's who you are, or at least, that's it's your ancestry. So indigenous isn't about your ancestors. Uh, Well, I guess it depends how you look at it, but yeah, I know there's a lot of people here where I live in the Inland Pacific Northwest that although you wouldn't be able to tell by first glance, they do tell me, like I have Native American ancestry from like the Blackfoot tribe or from the Apache or um, whatever other tribe they connect with. Definition of it just means original inhabitants of, yes. Right. But I try to be respectful about it because, like for my friend Joe, like him being part Apache, I know is kind of, he kind of, it's a serious topic for him, so I try to respect that. And I know my dental receptionist Amber. I know she also feels strongly about being connected to the Blackfoot, so I try to be respectful of that as well. Um, for me, I connect more with just saying, I have ancestry connected to like um not only here but also like Japan. Because if you go back to the maternal line, it goes back to that area. And then how my dad always says, I'm European and East Asian, so you know, I just go through it like that. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I've told you guys, but I have visited Japan before. I know I mentioned a lot of my streams. I went there many years ago, and I went to Tokyo and Kyoto, and I had a good time there. My Japanese isn't perfect. I kind of speak very broken Japanese, but it was enough for a Japanese family to take a liking to me in a Tokyo bar in Tokyo, or not a Tokyo bar, sushi bar rather. And they invited me to eat with them, and I think they even took a photo of me, which I was happy about, and I'm sure they were too. And yeah, I had a really good time. For anyone interested in going to Japan, say it's definitely worth visiting at least once, for sure. I think Japanese is the hardest language to learn for Americans. Thankfully for me, I think I have a bit of a fast pass because, see, I speak English, of course, but I also speak a bit of Spanish. And that's because my mom's side, they are predominantly of European descent, or connected to ancestry from Spain. And so when I grew up with my mom, especially my grandma, because my grandma, she uh, she she only really speaks Spanish. I was able to learn the language that way. What was your experience? So I was told by by Japanese elder Kinko Ito, what she told me is that she told me in perfect Spanish. Actually, she didn't even tell me in English. She said, "Si puedes hablar español, puedes hablar japonés," which means if you can speak Spanish, you can speak English. And the reason for that is because the vowel sounds phonetically sound very similar. A, I, E, O, U. So if you want to say something like Pokemon in Japanese or in Spanish, you would say Pokemon. And you would pronounce it the same way in Japanese and Spanish. So I think I get a bit of a fast pass. I mean, I still speak broken Japanese regardless, but it does help. It does help a little bit. Um, being able to already knowing how to speak a bit of Spanish, it helps. But no, she spoke it perfectly. Like, there was a time where she even wanted to speak to me in Spanish, not in English, which is fine enough. I'm fine enough speaking in English, but it was nice, that she was willing to also speak Spanish, or not even just willing, but even offering it. So, what's your favorite slur in Spanish? The thing is, I don't really curse in Spanish that much. Um, the most I know, or the only word I really think of when I think of something in Spanish, but it also really connects back to Celtic folklore, is cuquelin and cojones. So whenever I think of cuquelin, I think of cojones, and the best way I can say it is he definitely had the manly courage to do what he did. Whatever he's told you, he's lying. He's Scottish. He's me cousin. Well, okay, so okay, okay. How do I describe this? Okay, so I was born in the U.S., so by default that makes me, I guess, an American citizen. Because of birthright citizenship. My ancestry is very multifaceted. Most of it is predominantly of European descent. And then I have a wee bit of ancestry connected to Egypt and indigenous North Africa. But um, you can think of Yu-Gi-Oh, when thinking about that. But then I also have East Asian, Native American ancestry too. It's not like the most prominent part of who I am, but it is part of who I am. I have pictures of us at the family reunion, but you grew up in Scotland. Well, I could see Josephine laughing because okay, so let me explain it to you. So Josephine, who says I'm his auntie, she was born in Australia. You know where Australia is, right? And I hope you do at least. If you don't, there's a map of Oceania, and it's a wee big continent over there. Native East Asian American. I don't think that's real. I can't I can find it on. Well, all I can tell you is some of the Native Americans look like Japanese. It just depends on which native you're talking to, Um, but yeah, so yeah, because some of them have maternal ancestry connected to Polynesia, which is why some of them feel connected to Hawaii, or I think the Hawaiians also say Hawaii, which is interesting. They pronounce the W like a V, like some Germans. Um, and yeah, but then some also feel more connected to Japan or Siberia. Just depends on the person. I guess the best way to say it is some Celts feel more of a connection to France or Spain, and maybe some feel more connection to Germany for whatever reason, Um, but yeah, let's see. John, I'm just messing with you, lad. He's American. Yeah. Well, my mom has a phrase. My mom says she's American like apple pie, and I love that phrase because my mom, she'd always say that when she would talk about sounds possibly Scottish or European of some sort. Well, okay. So let me mention Josephine. So Josephine was not born in Scotland, but she was born in Australia. But the thing is, I'm sure Josephine could still do a Scottish accent, or probably even has a Scottish accent, you know, even with just the way she speaks. So she wasn't born in Australia, but her ancestors are from Scotland. So yeah, I've always said he has a Scottish accent twinge. Yeah. So the thing is, Josephine was not born in Scotland. She was born in Australia, but that ancestry still was alive within her. So I'm not sure. Well, I know some people would say, well, why doesn't she have an Aussie accent if she was born in Australia? And I would say, well, maybe she does. Maybe she, you know, maybe if you asked her to do it, maybe then she could do it for you. You know? So it is a spectrum thing to pick up accents really quick. Yeah, it's like I think the thing with accents is sometimes, you know, you don't have you ever heard of the phrase you weren't born in Ireland, Ireland was born in you? So it's something like that, but instead of just Ireland, you could say I wasn't born in Scotland, Scotland was born in me. I don't know how many people say that in comparison to the Ireland saying, but there you have it. And I think that's what Josephine was just trying to remind me. Makes sense. That's how I feel about Mexico. Yeah, like, yeah, you could say I wasn't born in Mexico. Mexico was born in me, or how would I say it in Spanish? Uh, no nací in Mexico, Mexico nací en mí. Hopefully that's right. Um, you know, I wasn't born in Mexico. Mexico was born in me. Yeah. Again, my Spanish isn't perfect, but I have at least tried to develop it enough to speak to my grandma as well as listen to what my mum, you know, had to say in Spanish because it is part of my ancestry too, but you know, it is good to to know, you know. Um, she told me I was an old man wanting to listen to gossip because I wanted to see what she was saying in Spanish. That's great. But but the thing is, my mum, and this is why I try to break the stereotype of what people, because some people apparently they think that Spain is Mexico, because like my dad's partner, Julie, she said, why does your grandma look like a white French lady? And I told her, well, it's because it's like saying, why does an American in the US look African American or Chinese, you know? You know, that's the best way I can say it. Or why does this Australian why does she look Scottish? Why doesn't she look I don't know. Why doesn't she look like Jace from Dragon Ball Z? You know. I was born in Venus. I miss it there. I lost the accent years ago. Yeah. So it's funny because I talked to my Uncle Herman about this. Wow, it must be a hell of an accent. Yeah. So my dad's partner, Julie, you know, I think she's learning. She's learning. She actually had parents that had settled in Canada before she was born here in the U.S. But she would sometimes say, I know what a real American is. I know, um, they're Anglo-Saxon, right? And and I tell her, well, they can be that of that ancestry, but they also can be of other ancestries too, you know. And then when I tell my Uncle Herman that, he says, well, if she came here 5,000 years ago, they probably would be speaking Cherokee or some other language, you know. So now we're everything. Americans got it all. Exactly. You know, there you go. So that's what I try to tell her because, you know, the thing is, you know, we don't want everyone to all look the same. I know she said everyone in Ohio, in Cleveland, Ohio, has blonde hair, blue eyes, and maybe even has the same facial features as her. But that's how you eventually get the Mormon look, or that's how you can eventually get sick if you're not careful. So I just tell her there's a reason why we're the melting pot, you know. Um, so I just kind of share it like that. And the thing is, you know, Rowie and Maffey are from Britain, from England, and I know Maffey also said she had a connection to Wales. I don't know if they identify as Anglo-Saxon or whatever, but they don't look exactly like Julie, nor should they have to, you know. So that's another thing as well. Don't get me started on this again, Luigi. You know I got all worked up last time. Oh yeah, when I was saying that um that's what was it? Britain was part of Europe. I mean it is. You're like, don't say it, it's not part of Europe. It will always be an island of Europe, or at least I could. Or how about this? If this makes you feel better, they are islands off the coast of the European mainland. How's that? Are you okay with that? They're islands off the European mainland. I thought it is. See, there you go. But I want to see what Mafi says now. There it is. It is part of Europe. There you go. So now you can tell Bjorn, Maffey, that the Earth is not flat, and he knows that already, and that Britain is part of Europe. And so when he says on his stream Britain's not part of Europe, you can say, nope, it is. Yeah, Maffey is the second. I was mad at American things. You know, Maffey, you know, you think I'm joking, but I'm not. People seriously think that. That's I don't know why, but I just try to explain it to them. Okay, so you're saying anyone who speaks Spanish is Spaniard. It's like saying anyone who speaks English is English. You know, it's like a Chinese person who speaks English is English. You know, the world is flat. The world is a sphere. You're all wrong. It's a donut. I don't think people. No, but John, some people actually do think like that. Believe me. Believe me. I've heard people who've said that. I think even my dad's partner thought like that for a wee bit. Believe me. If I can give credit at least to the Mexicans, I think most of them at least know that Spanish, you know, did come from Spain and not just only from Mexico. It's like people in the U.S. who think we don't speak English, we speak American. You know, those people in Britain, they don't know what they're speaking because we speak the real language. You know? Honest to God, look up donut Earth theory. It's good stuff. Yeah. I don't know if the people in Quebec think the same way in Canada. Yeah, those French people in France, you know, they don't speak the real Quebec. Yeah. And the thing is, you know, some people they just don't know. That's okay. I think if people in Europe don't know, well, it's kind of a double-edged sword there, isn't it? But yeah, it's just one of those things. All I'm saying is I think people here in the U.S. should know better because Mexico's literally a bordering country, you know. At least in Europe, I could say okay, well, you know, it's across the ocean, but no offense, of course, yeah. Yeah, Maffy and my dad are two of the people now that call me Luigi. Except my dad does alternate sometimes. He'll sometimes call me Luigi, then he'll call me Louie, and he'll call me Lewis as well. But I think Maffy hasn't alternated yet. Maybe eventually. I think she thinks that I came out of the Super Mario Bros. Out of Italy for whatever reason. I will say though, Maffy, to give you credit, that my mom, one of her friends, and one of our friends down in Miami, the mum of Mario, looked very similar to Scottish Josette. Very similar. And when I saw Josette, I was like, she looks like Mario's mum. You know? So I don't know. Maybe Josette has a bit of Daisy in her. Can't see as anything other than Luigi. May say Louis for shirt one day. Yeah, but no. Maybe Scottish Josette. Maybe she has a bit of Daisy in her. But no, she looked very similar to Mario's mum. One of my friends, his name was Mario. Yeah, I think I can do the voices too. I could do Waluigi, or there's Wario or Luigi. Yeah. You know? Yeah, that's great. So long, Gay Bowser. You know? Hey, I mean the Italians have great food. I mean, I don't really identify as Italian because I know some Italians would say, I'm Italian, but to each their own, I could say it's at least part of me, it's part of me. Oh no, I got damaged there. I didn't know that would break my pickaxe. Okay, so how do we fix this? Do you know the smallest minority on Earth is? Um, is it the Ket Siberians in Siberia, who are also said to be related to Celts and Basque people? Oh, Luigi, Family Crest one. Come on now. Eventually. Maffy, the smallest minority. I gotta fix this pickaxe. Hold on. Hold on. I'm at the workshop. You gotta give me something here. Eventually, but I have to get the requirements first. And you can always rewatch the workshop as well. You can rewatch it and you can enjoy it and you can yeah. See here. Can you repair my items for me? Of course, I'll repair it till the materials may cost you. Just hand me the item, have a look. But I can't do... Oh, you can't do it. So how do I fix this? Oh, do I have to go to the mines in Falador? Let's see. But you can't do anything with it though. Maybe in this version I have to go specifically to the... Just use a bit of glue. I wish I could do that. Bit of glue. No, so the interesting thing is Maffy, so I'll tell you something. When I was looking at my dad's ancestry, he's closer to French than he is North Italian. Maybe that's why he calls me Luigi. Because see, my dad always sees himself as part European and East Asian, and part of that European is Belgium, Germany, and maybe even part French, maybe. Um, but with me, I think I was closer to North Italian than to French, I think. And I think I got that from my mum because. But the thing is, I asked my mum if my grandma had any Italian ancestry, and she didn't really think so. But 'cause I wasn't sure if my grandma was a bit more French or Italian or what. But yeah, and I know North Italian, it's a little bit different, but yeah. But yeah, at least I got something, you know, whether it's North Italian or what have you. I think North Italian's closest to like Celtic, I think, is what it is. And then like if you're Roman, if you have Roman ancestry, you could also be North Italian, but you could also be Tuscan as well. And Italian in Brosso, which is closer to Rome. Um, I think Akkadian Greeks were also genetically close to Tuscan and North Italian, so. But yeah, that's what I know, that my dad is, I think, more French, however you want to see French as. Yeah, and that's the thing too, because the French he does have as well. Um, I think the Germanic Cherusci, by the way, like a tribe from northwest Germany, they were not genetically closest to the modern day Germans. They're genetically closest to the modern day French and South Dutch. And so, even though a lot of people see the Cherusci as the hero of Germania, really that hero didn't just always stay in Germany, but really also went to France and to the Netherlands, I guess. So whatever it's worth, eh? I know a lot of times, like my German, I knew someone from Bavaria, and he always used to scoff when I said French and German, were I read it as the same category with the DNA test I had. They said, why did they put those two in the same category? And I said, well, that's where they put it, that's what I read, French and German. So, yeah, let me see if I can compare this here. Yeah, I know there was a place I could repair this. Fix. Oh, no, no, there's another guy I have to go to. Yeah, I think it's the Celtic and Spanish too that's more, or the Celtic and the Spanish and Portuguese that's connected more to Celtic, and also to an extent French and South Dutch too. But I think the populations closest to the modern day French and South Dutch are actually more Germanic, I think, than Celtic, at least at the moment. But it of course depends on the person. But let's see here. Can you repair my axe? Of course I can, though the materials may cost you. Okay. Okay, let's give it 10. Quite badly damaged, but easy to repair. Would you like me to repair it for 1100? Yes. You know what I'm gonna do, Maffy? I'm gonna send you a video of an Italian of an Italian. He almost looks like he's German to me, but he has an Italian accent. And I'm gonna send a video of him dueling an Asian Canadian YouTuber named not sure what country in Asia, but his name is Team Six Samurai. I'm gonna send you a video and see what you think. Let's see here. No, because he sounds a lot like Ava. Now Ava to me looks more Italian, but they both have the Italian accent, so they're I guess they're both Italian, you know. So, but yeah, I'll see if I can send you the video eventually. Yeah, maybe I'll see if I can find it here. Okay, so where was he? Uh, don't worry, I'll find him. I'll find I'll find him somewhere. Alright, after stream. Alright. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get 50 mining and then oh for okay, so I might as well do this now. For anyone who wants to join the Discord, I have a Discord for not only Final Fantasy 13 and 14, but also for um RuneScape 2004. So if you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. But yeah, I want to send it to you because then you'll know what the Italian accent is. You'll get your fill of I don't know if you'll get your fill of Luigi, but you'll get your fill of more than Luigi, I guess, you know. He charges more depending on how much gold you have. Hold on. I've been to Italy. I know it firsthand. I've been to Italy as well, and actually they treated me very well. I don't know if they saw me as Italian, but they did smile when I did say buongiorno in Italian. So, and I think that means good day or good morning, I think, or I think it's a greeting. It was enough for them to be happy. And I remember my mom's boyfriend, or, uh, my mom's boyfriend, who she might see as a German American, or she calls him typical German. Um, it's not like he got into a fight with one of the guys. Because see, the thing is, Scott, he's not really into espresso. He just likes cappuccino. And so it was after noon, and I think after noon they stopped serving cappuccino for whatever reason. So he said, "Hey, can you serve me cappuccino?" And the guy was like, "Well, we don't serve it at this time." And he's like, "Can you give it to me?" And you're like, "No." And then they went back and forth, and eventually he got his cappuccino, but he also got a side eye too. So yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, no, I had a good time in Italy. It was worth visiting. I went to Rome and I went to Florence, and it was great. I think when I think of my mom, I think she would probably fit better in either Italy or in Britain, or at least in England, better than maybe even my mom's boyfriend Scott. I don't know how he would fit in Scotland, to be honest. All I know is what was when they went to Germany, one German thought he was German, so started speaking to him in German, and he just uh, he just started singing. You know. But I would say I equally enjoyed my time as much in Italy as I did when I went to England or in Britain. They were both good trips. Your mom would be very welcome here. I'll hook her up with some afternoon tea and the whole shebang. Yeah, see, my mom, I sent you that meme about asking for help in Britain. The guy drowning would be her boyfriend, and then my mom would be the person walking the dog or whatever. That'd be the that'd be the relationship there. And honestly, do I feel bad for him if that happened? Not really, because he could learn something out of it. I mean, I wouldn't want him to drown, of course, but you know. But yeah, no, the Italians were friendly, and when I went to Britain, it was a good time. So I think my dad also enjoyed Italy as well. He didn't like Paris specifically as much. I remember one time when I asked my dad about it, he was like, "I don't care." But if someone was drowning in the Thames, they would be shouting out for being in there before they are rescued and fined. Oh wow. Yeah, I think both my dad and mom enjoyed Italy. Um, I think my dad visited Germany too. I think he liked it there. I just remember Paris. He's like, I don't give a shit. You know? That was my dad. And Thames River, the one that goes through London, the one in the meme, yeah. Mhm. I think my dad would enjoy England if he visited there, or he would enjoy London, I think. Some of the people, at least in Cornwall, look like my dad a wee bit. Like when I looked at, there was one gentleman with glasses, and I was like, "Hey, that's my dad," or "That looks very close to my dad." Yeah. So my mom. So when I look at my mom, do I think does she look Italian to me? She honestly looks, in my opinion, my mom honestly looks like she could be English, really. I mean, of course Spanish, but sometimes when I look at my mom, I'm like, I mean, there is a reason why her name is Edith, but yeah, I just get this feeling that I don't know, maybe she could pass as an English person. I don't know, or I don't know, French or something. Definitely, at least Spanish for sure, because there's a connection there. But- And then my dad, he looks more similar to like Rowie, the guy from Cornwall, and my friend Remy. I think my mama could pass as French. I think. All I know is that my dad's partner said the way that my grandma lays out her tableware is very British, so that's what I remember. But you would probably know that better than I do, Maffy, because you were born and raised in Britain. So, and of course, not everyone's going to look the same, anyways. And that's I think that's what I tried to tell my dad's partner because she says she's very English. But then I told her, well, people in Britain that identify as English can look very different. There can be people over there that look closer to my mom. There are people over there that can look closer to my dad, but they're all still technically British, or I don't know if that'd be a right way of explaining it, but I cook pasta. Mate doesn't mean I know posh table stuff. I cook pasta and nuggets if I can be bothered. If not, I'll be eating toast or like a bloody pot noodle. Oh well. Yeah, the thing is, what I've come to the conclusion of. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Maffy? My mom says she loves visiting London. To me, honestly, she's more similar to you and Laura, the way she kind of presents herself. And then with my dad's partner Julie, she says, "Well, I'm very English." And then when she goes there, she's like, "Well, I didn't feel a connection with the people there." She at least said that she thought the people in Scotland were fun, but yeah, I don't know. I think after talking to you and Laura, I think my opinion of what it means to be English or British has changed. Honestly, my Julie reminds me more of my mom's girlfriend B, to be honest. The one who was sitting in the camper saying, I'm not gonna ask those oil workers for food. I'm just going to judge her while we're in the middle of the wilderness." Then she comes back. And her girlfriend's like, "Where's my third?" And my mom's like, "What do you mean, where's your third?" You know? I could see Maffy and Laura saying rightfully so. Yeah, she must be so English then, no offense to her, but people like that. But people like that like the idea of being what they think English. Exactly, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. What they think English is. And if she thinks what English is blonde hair, blue eyes, and the same facial features, then she's obviously wrong because even just if she saw you and Rowie, then that's the breaking of the argument right there. Or even Igiel, who identifies as Anglo-Saxon, he looks different too. So yeah, it's yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. And I always feel like I'm hating on your stepmom. Yeah, she's getting better. You know what it is with her? I think she, and I tried to be as kind to her as I can because we all make mistakes. And I know she wants to do better. I know that she wants to improve. But I just tell her if you identify as English and if you identify as Anglo-Saxon or whatever, um, maybe it'd be good to talk to the people that are actually from England that actually identify as such. Or even if they don't, maybe you could still learn something. Um, that's all I would say. I would just say if you identify like that, at least just talk to the people there instead of thinking they're all the same. Um, but no, my mom, I don't know if she would identify as English, but I do know that she was pleasantly surprised when she found out the origin of her name Edith. And I told her, "Did you know that that name Edith comes from Old English?" And she's like, "No, I didn't know that." And I said, "Yes, and it means prosperous in battle." That defines my mom to a T, because she'll say things like, "Don't let the door hit you in the face," and that's the key definer right there. I'll talk to her. I'd really throw her expectations of England out the window. And I'm glad and I'm glad you would, because honestly, I think here in the US people have this thing of uh and it's strange, right? Because you think after the Revolutionary War people would it's like the way I think about it is in their mind they're like, well, we beat King George, but now we're the new masters. We're the new Anglo-Saxon, however they view that. And that's really um, just, what do I call that? It's a false premise that really crumbles rather quickly, you know. So, because I think that's maybe how my dad's partner looks at it. She's like, well, we were the people who came on the Mayflower. And I would say, well, I guess they reached Canada first before they reached over here. But I think there's a saying, you want to have your cake and eat it too, and that's pretty much what it boils down to. So yeah, I think I'll talk for a few more minutes, but I think I'm gonna take a break because we've been going on for 4 hours now, a long time. Oh, definitely yes, exactly, and so that's why. Um, if she says, I'm fine with just Cleveland, Ohio, and I don't need to go anywhere else, that's okay. But then you box yourself in. If you say, okay, I'm only going to be in Cleveland, Ohio, I'm never going to go anywhere else, then that's all you get. That's the extent of what you experience. And if that's the extent of what you experience, you're missing out on quite a bit. or you know, um, it depends on the perspective, of course, but at least in my opinion, you'd be missing out on a lot. I guess maybe the equivalent of that is like saying in England, I'm only going to be in London or I'm only going to be in the West Midlands and I'm never going to visit anywhere else. And, I don't know. Maybe that's a bad example, but I'll have to give it at least to RPG because like even though he told me he's never been outside of New Zealand, I think New Zealand is just such an exotic place that honestly, um, I could see why maybe New Zealand itself could be plenty. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Not to say the US is an exotic place. We have places here that are pretty cool, but when I think of New Zealand, I could say, okay, maybe I could see it. But all right, guys. So we reached 50 mining, so we can say yes to that. Next goal is going to be finishing up crafting to 40 and then getting smithing to 40. So it'll be two more levels for crafting and seven more levels for smithing, and then we can finally do family crest. I think that those are all the requirements, I think. Well, yeah, but I'm sure he's been around New Zealand. We have people that Gabe never left England but still have been to other parts of the country. Yeah, honestly, I just because I think about it and I do know that my dad's partner did say that her mom would visit Europe and felt at home in Europe when she would visit. So there's that at least. But yeah, I never got the mentality of everyone needs to look the same and I'm only going to be in this one small area. Anywho, my phone's about to die. GG on the R stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna send you those videos regarding Italy, by the way, or with the Italian guy and Ava, and so let's see what you think. Um, let's see here. Okay, so we need 40 crafting, 59 magic, 40 smithing, and 40 mining. Okay. Swordfish. Okay, no. All right, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed, and hope you guys take care.